You saw it. But I can show it again if you want.
Maybe...
Welcome everyone to the final stages of the Polish Poker Open, Polish Poker Championship here at Banco Casino in Bratislava. We have 18 players left out of a record 7,740. And the prize pool just under €1 million. Absolute records being broken here in Bratislava. First place, a mere €145,000. So these 18 players, first one out will receive just over 4,000, and the second one the same, but the first place, €145,000. We have the usual wonderful mix of nationalities. We have obviously Poland represented, Lithuania, Germany, Czech Republic, Turkey, Belgium, Cyprus, always an Austrian, always someone from the Czech Republic. There's two, and of course 2 Israelis come over here in vast numbers. And here is the lineup for our feature table. So we have Kamil up top, Kamil Yakub with 43 big blinds, 35 million. And we go all the way through to our short stack on the table. That's Marius with 4.5 big blinds. So quite a wide range there. Few at the top, quite a few in the middle, and only one in the danger zone. So looking forward to getting through to the final table. Should be 3 or 4 hours time. We will have a dinner break later. Tournament director just making sure everyone's set. There is our prize pool, 145,000 for top place. Just to put it in context, if the first 2 did some kind of chop, some kind of deal, they will get more than 100,000 each, and they'll have to play for 10% left. And if the first 3 do a deal, they'll get just under 100,000 each. And I do expect that to happen. It's a life-changing amount of money for only €150 entry. Incredible figures, and as I said before, all records being blown out of sight here at Banco Casino. And we have our first hand on the feature table, 18 players left. Excellent tournament staff and very, very hard work for the dealers with this amount of people, but Banco Casino always coming up trumps. Here's our short stack. And he decides to fold this one, Lithuanian. Lots of 7 3s and 8 3s around. That's a perfectly good raising hand on the button. One of our German players. Sorry, I think he's Belgian. He's Belgian. Dieter Moons. Dieter, his first name, you can see there. Raising to 1.7 million. Well, big blind does have a hand he can call with. He's not going to like what he sees, but you never know. He may get lucky. So that is Polish player Anthony. Hits a gut shot with the Queen 8. No clubs anywhere. But Dieter is in the lead at the moment and has the button. Is he going to follow through? He's one of the people with the hoodies. They cover their face and think they give nothing away. Always like that. Body language, always prevalent in poker, even if you cover your face. Kids at home, please don't do this. It's not good for your health and it could stop you breathing. So here we go. It's a 1 million bet. Does Anthony want to call with a gut shot? Looks like he does. This is his tournament, the Polish Poker Championship. And he's reading weakness in the bet, making a very interesting raise to 2.2 million. Putting the pressure right back on our button. This is lovely play to start the last 18 with. He's here to win. Going to be hard to call here. And yes, indeed, a very good play there by Dieter. First hand of the tournament. Sorry, by Anthony. First hand of the tournament goes to the young Polish player. They've started with 18.5 million and has increased by a couple. Good start. Nice ace 10 under the gun. Not a great position, but he's got a decent chip stack in front of him. It is off suit though. This is 50-50 this one. You're raising or you're folding. I think these choices are more how you want to play the whole tournament rather than that individual hand. You got to remember that even 9-handed, it takes at least an ace-jack upwards to think about calling or 3-betting. Although Darius in seat 5, considering playing the ace-8, but wisely decides to fold it. Back to Dieter, who lost the first hand, and around to the button and the blinds. Jakub will be folding. And seat 9, Piotr from Poland. Looks down to see a disappointing 5-4. So the early raise there with the ace-10 got through. No one had a better hand. And well played, sir. Pair of sixes for Yanev in seat 3. One of our Israeli players raises 1.8 million, slightly higher than previous raises. Big blind with the king jack. That's seat 1. Kazimierz from Poland. Not quite sure why he's spending this long thinking about it. It's a fairly standard call with a king jack on the button. Is he thinking about making a raise? Well, okay. That surprises me. King jack pretty strong. Although to be fair, he's against a very early raise. This really did not want to see a call with a very vulnerable pair of sixes.
Mógł być dzień wcześniej, pójść do roboty jak człowiek. Jak pan się też sobie przypomniał, że ci przecież 500 zł spożyczył.
Wszyscy nagle teraz przyjaciółmi.
Nowi znajomi na Facebooku. A tu 18.
3500.
Jeszcze bez biletu.
Tak jest.
Szałar.
The hoodie's up, but doesn't mean he's playing the hand. Jakub, our chip leader to start the final stages today. Our last 18 has a mid-ace, but he's in the hijack. 1.7 coming in. I think that was the coffee machine in the background. Now we're around to the blinds. Well, we're certainly not going to get a call from 10-2 or Queen 3. So the ace raise gets it through from our chip leader.
No stres. Miałem sytuację, że było chipa, nie było czerwa. Siadek, że i oparcie odpadło.
Here comes the big slick for Anthony. Anthony in seat 8 has the ace king. Already played one pot and won it with a very good playback. Jack 10 against King Jack. This time he's got the goods. Not quite sure why Kazimierz wants quite so much TV time on the button with 8-4. Oh, wow. This is very bad timing. Looks like he's making a move with the 8-4. He's 3 back to 4.5 million. We've also got 8s in play. with the Israeli. This is a fascinating spot to be able to shove here if he wants to. He may feel though he's squeezed out with the eights. It's a good hand, this one. Decides to fold. Facing a 3-bet of 4.5 million. Not going to be folding. His options are to just shove with the ace-king, which is what I certainly favour, or to make a strong re-raise to, in effect, put Kazimierov in. It's a very interesting play here on the button. Is Anthony going to put him on an even bigger hand than ace-king? No, it's shoving, all in. And Kazimierz will fold immediately. Very bad timing there for seat one. Poland's pole on pole there. And obviously the rest of the table finding it funny. And we've got the ace-king again, this time in the hands of Dieter, who's been fairly active. He's played 2 or 3 hands already at this early stage. Dieter from Belgium, or only Belgian in the final 18. He's got 11 million, so he's not got a very large stack. Making the standard 1.7 million raise. That seems to be the pattern on this table. Jakub would love to play the 5-6 suited. He's got players behind him. Probably end up folding. Is Dieter going to meet any kind of resistance? It'll go in if he does. So far, so good. Well, does Kazimierz fancy the Jack-9 suited? No, he's already had a smack on the hand when he made the move with the 8-4 against the ace-king. Small blind will fold, and we are round to the big blind, who also will fold. A bit of a waste of ace-king there for Dieter, but he gets a small pot. Blinds 400, 800 with an 800k ante, so 2 million in the pot already. Quite a few players around the 10 to 15 big blind mark, and one short stack in seat 2. Not had a hand to speak of yet. Jakub with playable Jack 9 suited, but he is out of position. Trying to get a read on the other players around him, see if there's anyone showing strength. Some players look at their cards immediately, which is something I do. Others prefer to wait till it comes round to them so they don't give any signs away. Anthony with the Queen Jack.
Awesome race. 1.7. 9 plus.
Making a raise. So far, looking good. How is our Israeli friend going to play ace-8? Well, in the muck is how he's going to play it. This would be bad timing for Jan to play his queen 9. So good discipline there, good fold. But Darius, with only 10 million, this is a great opportunity for a push. He only has 12 big blinds. He got the ace king. Probably get a fold anyway, because we can see Anthony's hand. But this is absolute spot for pushing all in and picking up a nice 3.7 million pot with very little risk, increasing his stack by about 35%. He's going to make a raise instead, even stronger, arguably. It's more than half his stack. Really showing strength there. I don't think Anthony will have much choice but to fold. 4 million, 3.9. Very strong 3-bet there. Anthony's Queen Jack offsuit as well will start to look a lot weaker than when he raised with it, and hand played out as it should. Nice little pick up there for Darius. This is just the first of many amazing value tournaments here at Banco Bratislava. Coming up, we've got the very popular festival, 50 different tournaments in a week, weird and wonderful mixed games, a lot of Hold'em actually, awful lot of value for the Hold'em players, 500k guaranteed main event, probably won't reach these kind of numbers, different buy-in. I will be playing most of the mixed events and the Omahas, and also brand new tournament, Chicago, which is basically a game that a lot of Swedes play at home with the kids, as I have a summer house in Sweden, so I played it an awful lot. They have Pineapple, they have open face Chinese tournaments. Great week here at Banco. People from around the world come together for their love of mixed games and fun, run by the famous Franca, with Franca's flip-flops, one of the ways of winning another package. You just sit there, get dealt 4 cards, and if you win, you win some tournament entries. Back here, we've got an interesting raise by Piotr with the Queen 7 suited. 1.6 million, slightly under the average raise, which has been 1.7. 1.6 is exactly 2x. People seem to like 2.2, 2.3x. And Piotr celebrating to his rail. Played 1-1-1. Well done, my friend. He looks more Nordic than Polish. He's got a definite kind of Viking look about him in seat 9. Only beard on the table. Interesting. He's enjoyed that, winning his first.
trzeba pewnie mieć takie, wiesz, profesjonalne okulary, jakieś żółte czy czerwone.
Tam to jest sali z kolei za ciemno.
Tak, na 17 siedziałem, to dopiero widziałem.
8 pas. 9 pas. Jednotka pas. Dwójka pas.
Israeli on the hijack with a very nice king queen suited, looks very pretty. Doesn't like being 3-bet, but certainly going to put a raise in. Must be a bit cold. He seems to have a lot of layers on there with his hunting jacket. He's hunting for chips in this case. Although here in Slovakia, there is a lot of hunting going on. You do occasionally go into the forest and hear the guns early morning. Dieter's got a pair of 10s and an interesting stack now, 11 million. Basically, about 13 big blinds. You don't really want to be calling out of position with a pair of 10s. Any overcards, you're not going to be happy. So again, his option really is fold or raise, stroke all in. Let's see what he does. I think pair of 10s pretty strong, even 9-handed. Got the hoodie up. And it's going to be very hard for Janif to call with King Queen there. It's a great play here by Dieter. The only play really. And you'll see he has 54%, so usual 55-45. Now Janif. If you call, you're in great shape. Need to hit, but you're in good shape. Worst case for Janif is he's up against a pair of queens, kings, aces, or even ace, king, or ace, queen. So let's see what he does. It's virtually all in for Janif to call. He'll be left with a bowl if he doesn't hit. Tough spot. There really is no right or wrong in this. It's more how you feel, and I think probably made the wisest decision in terms of looking to get find a better spot with his hand. So nice play there by Dieter. Chip leader Jakub with the Jack 9 in the small blind. Probably at least see a call here. Anthony already outplayed a previous opponent on the big blind. Probably won't be doing that here with the 10-3 offsuit. Got a free card, see a flop. Certainly takes his time. No. Again, he's seen weakness. Weakness and raising. Very strong play by this young Pole against his compatriot, Jakub. Wanted to see a flop, but is being raised. 2 million. Has Jakub picked up anything from the previous couple of hands that Anthony's played? You may feel he's just being played at. Unfortunately, he still has Jack-9 suited and makes the fold. Anthony looking very strong at the moment in the way he's playing poker. Certainly playing the best poker on the table so far. Jakub with a slight upgrade on the Jack-9. This time he's got Queen-9 suited. Be more confident of making that raise on the button. Anthony will fold. Oh, Piotr has a pair. A pair and a decent stack. Certainly want to see a flop. Set mining alert. Looking pretty well only to hit a 5. You're not going to be looking at for a flush, etc. And he does not hit a 5. He is winning, but won't know that. Makes the check. Will Jakub follow through and make a c-bet with his Queen-9? Couple of backdoor gut shots plus the 2 overs. Just checks it. That's not a good card for the 5s. 10 would make 2 pairs and counterfeit the 5s. If Jakub is going to bet, now is the time. 2.5, something like that, 2.2. He may have made a smaller bet. Very small, 1.1. Giving value to Piotr. Yeah. I think that's just on the small side, that bet. And Piotr hold. It's a great card for Piotr. If he thought he was winning on the turn, he will think he's winning on the river. Jakub now needs to bet to win this. I've got to be fairly sure he's called by a better hand, which is why I didn't really like the amount he bet just too small, giving value to Piotr to call. I'd like to see a bet of about 3-4 million, making it much harder for Piotr to call. No, he's given up. And Piotr, 2 out of 2. Well played, sir. Ace 4 suited for Jan folds. Darius, though, with the Ace 5. Hasn't played many hands. May get respect from the rest of the table, but kind of out of position for this hand. And lucky he did fold, and the Ace 4, because Dieter has got a much stronger ace sitting on the hijack. Ace Jack offsuit will raise. The pattern has been 1.7 million. I think he did 1.6 earlier. Let's see. Yeah, 1.7, keeping it level, not giving too much extra information about the relative strength of your hand. Anthony, a very playable hand on the button, got the best position, but decides against it. Well, he re-raised earlier with 8-4. How does he like 4-3 suited? I quite like it. It's very deceptive. Call a raise with it when you already got chips in, and very polarizing hand. You know exactly where you are on the flop. You either hit it. Yeah, I like the call here. If an ace comes, king, jack, any high card really, you can just fold. In fact, he's winning with the 4-3, but there is a king on board. Checking the option 2 Dieter. And looks like he's gathering a c-bet. Kazimierz may not want to fold second pair here. And does in fact call. Now the gut shot for the 4-3. Checks again. I'll check behind. It's again a pretty good card for Kazimierz. Doesn't need to go mad. Probably just check call. You don't want to be raised here. And Dieter may feel his ace jack has value and also feels he won't need to bet. But I've got a more aggressive play by Kazimierz. Certainly an unorthodox player. I love the energy behind the raise with the 8-4 offsuit, but just badly timed and ran into ace king earlier. Now Dieter may feel it'd be very interesting if he. Oh no, I think call's the worst option. Call is the worst option. I'm going to see the bad news. And well, there he goes. Support the rail. The rail is there for Kazimierz from Poland. Picks up a nice little pot.
The ante go to the million? Good luck. Blank. Big guy, good luck. Good luck too.
Ludzie czasami są empatyczni i robią takie nieszczere życzenia. I jeszcze raz musisz.
Ale to jest nieszczere, to co
And Marius is all in on the blinds, blind and ante. Blind gets filled first, that's the million, and he has less in the ante. And Yaniv is trying to isolate here with the raise. Got the perfect hand to cover Jack 4 of Marius as well. The rest of the table are going to need to look down and see a pretty strong holding to get involved here. And Dieter has one. Ace Queen, what's he going to do with this? Funny hand, Ace Queen. The evidence is that you lose more money, more chips with Ace Queen than any other hand, and that's because the amount of times you get it in against a pair or against an Ace King and you lose. Getting very noisy now in the room. Lots of polls. Must be on the vodka. What time is it? It's vodka time. Dieter could isolate himself here and pick up a bonus million. Yep, excellent. Excellent shove by Dieter. Good poker instincts here. Yaniv going to find it very hard to call all his stack with ace jack suited. Can't see anyone else calling. Marius, to some extent, would rather play against ace queen than ace jack. So if Yaniv calls as well, he's got 3 overcards. Well, two overcards plus the bigger jack. Yaniv has already been shoved on before and had to fold his king-queen suited. He's not going to be that keen on folding ace-jack suited, but he has to give Dieter some respect here. He's covered. If both Marius and Yaniv go out, Yaniv would be 1 place above Marius as he started the hand with more chips. That's how they work it out. So Marius will be 18th and Yaniv 17th. He calls. Oh, this is fairly loose. Yeah, it's a tough spot again, but I think he should have called more with the king-queen suited than here. Marius recognizing his jack's no good, calling for spades. Dieter in a pretty strong position with 2 jacks already out. There's the ace from space and the queen diamond. So Dieter, a massive lead here, and he is going to double up unless something. Yeah, nothing much to anyone to hit now. It's 2 players out. Unlucky Marius. Did well to pick up 4,400, I think it is, for 18th place. Sorry, 3,500. And Yaniv will pick up 4,400 for 17th. Not sure if anyone from the outer table has been knocked out beforehand. But pretty good return. Oh, he's got a tiny amount left. Okay. Good luck, sir.
Hold był dobry. Co, jak oglądacie? Oglądacie? Które? Jest na Paulinie teraz.
I think Yaniv is actually on the small blind. No, he's on. I think he's on the big blind. Because there's no small blind. So one big blind only. And all the vultures alongside him will be looking to get this heads up with a short stack. And players wishing good luck here for the all-in with the 5-4 suited against Banski's King Queen. And he's 60-40, got every chance depending on the flop. Wow, he's losing to the Queen, but it's a big flop. 2 clubs and a pair. Interesting hand here. Needs to see a club, a 5 or a 4, or he's going home. Lots of outs. No good. Had every opportunity on the flop, but we lose another player.
Can I take this?
Szczęśliwe krzesło? W sumie? Nie. O,
No English?
Santi, chodź zaczaruj. A ja?
No, lucky sugar.
Apparently not that lucky. pan bardziej. One. Zadowolony. Fajnie.
With a big smile.
Yeah,
You want to keep it friendly, friendly game.
No, I was extremely tired yesterday and
I
betting
understand.
one. Two. I have no idea what's going on the river.
Pocket four, pocket four.
Wow.
Whoa.
No money poker, wypadzie na...
Maybe you don't go with something.
Nas
Nie.
na nas.
Nas na nas.
Ja nuda.
Nie było nic możliwego. Ajajajajaj. Nie mogłeś mieć poparcia.
Myślałem, ty masz dwie pary.
A było
Albo jakiegoś
szykowanie
seta.
na terenie od razu? Nie. Na lidę dopiero.
Nie, no to
Nie,
nie.
przepraszam, na terenie.
Ternie czekaj.
Czekaj, japa snap, to będzie zadowolenie. Czekaj, japa snap, to będzie zadowolenie.
Ja nie.
Dieter folding, sensibly folding his mid ace. And Jakub Urbanski. Could be Camille, but I think it's Jakub. Sometimes the names and the screens do not help. But he's raised with a pair of sevens. But we've got a pair of queens. Queen's just flat calling. Very interesting. Very strange way of playing. Anthony there. Anthony in seat 8. And we've got a pair of 9s for one of our short stack. This is going in. This is could be a three-way coup. Interesting hand. What are we going to see here?
Nie no, ta fajna była, ale tak to...
Powyżej dziewiątki.
Poniżej.
Nie, poniżej.
With his stack, yeah, it's going in indeed with a pair of 9s. So may well be a very, very good slow play here with
Czyli?
Nie mogę powiedzieć, ponieważ nie wszyscy wiedzą.
Nie no, jeśli to wiedzą, ale mi się wydaje, że to
Anthony's queens.
Czyli jednak odwalę.
Toughest spot there is for seat 7. For Jakub in
Czasem się psują.
seat 7 with the 7s. He's got to feel he's kind of either up against 2 overcards or a bigger pair with the way the hand's played. He's made a raise, but he's been 3-bet and 4-bet all in. I think he has to let these go. Wow, no, he's all in. And now what? This is an incredible pot. I thought Jan was Anthony. I'm sorry, Anthony in C8. I thought he was trapping, but wow, he may still be trapping. But he's got such a tough decision now. He's got the best hand, but he really doesn't know it. In a 6-bet, 5-bet all in. He thought he was trapping by flat calling. Now he's got himself in trouble. It's a big, big hand to call with. He thought he was trapping, and now he's trapped himself. If he saw the hands, his chips would already be in. Unfortunately, he's got to think he's up against a pair and maybe the ace-king. Possibly even a bigger pair. This will test him out. He's played very, very good poker so far. He's made some great reads and has raised and bet at the right time. But now he is in a very difficult position. Yep, they're still queens. The ladies. And it's Jakob now worried about his all-in with sevens. He's probably going to lose at least 10 million. May lose an awful lot more if the queens call and hold. Is that stack going to go in to indicate the call? Great hand, this one. Jakob overvaluing his sevens. Jan making the only available play he had, shoving with the nines after the raise and call. Excellent spot to shove with nines, especially on a short stack. Jan got himself in trouble. He may have been committed if he'd raised. Wow. Yes, he makes the call. And we're 3 players. And then the other players are wondering why it took him so long. The big chips, the chip leader making a push with sevens. Will the queens hold? This is an incredible pot. This pot is massive. Biggest pot of the tournament, I would think, so far. Wow. This is a huge pot. Very safe board for queens. 2 outs each, 10% each for the nines and the sevens. Split pot 3. Well, not please. Will please all the other 2 anyway. Certainly won't please Anthony. And the queens clear up, and we lose 1 player, and a severe dent overplaying the sevens there from Jakob. Great pot there for Anthony. I said he was the best player on the table earlier, and he is moved up another level with that play and that call. And he's massive chip leader now. Poland 1 and 2 and 4, 5, 6. It's a Polish dominated feature table with just Belgian Dieter Moons in the middle of the pack. Wow. And Jakob has gone from chip leader to our short stack with only 6 big blinds. Incredible hand. Massive pot. That will change the outcome of this tournament. I can Promise you that.
Wiesz co, nie no, liczyłem, że się któryś short
Five players left. We may well be joined by a player from the outer table. 9 will go through to the final table where we will have a break. There are 13 left. So in fact, we've got 7 on the other table. If you look top right, you'll see 13 out of 7,740. An absolute record here at Banco. So there will not be another player coming over, I don't think. But they are keeping the space free in case. And of course, there will be 9 players filling all the seats. So we've got 4 players to go before our scheduled dinner break. And we have the interesting play here. Seat 1, Kazimierz raising 2 million with 10-2 suited. The Doyle Brunson. He won a World Series of Poker in Vegas many years ago with a 10-2. Dieter folding his 5-2 on the big blind, and another victory for the Polish football fan by the look of it. Very casual. Shorts and sandals in this weather. Brave boy. Seat 9, Piotr in the hijack with a pretty looking connected ace-4 suited. Now, Kazimierz could do anything with the jack-9 suited here. He's doubled up. He's up to 21 million. Made that call with a 3-4 suited earlier and took down a 10 million pot. Dieter, the 9-5 suited, probably not going to get involved on the small blind. And then we'll be round to our short stack. Jakub was our chip leader. Has he got a hand? Doesn't look until the last minute. Not really. 8-7 offsuit, but he may feel he's live, which he is. He knows he's going to be about 40% with his hand. You could argue that, even a call is getting 4-5 to 1, and he's got 40%. I think he has just called. I think that's the optimum play here. If he hits, he's in, and he has hit. He's got the up and down with the 8. Nice, he's look in the trap here. Got to hope an ace doesn't pop in. That's a great card. If Piotr had a 10. Oh, he's called with the ace 4. He's got the club draw and the ace. Got the overcard with the club draw. Jakub will get a double up if he fades the ace or the 9 for the counterfeit or any club. He's certainly favourite now, and he has doubled up to 12 million. Well played. Lines are up now. 500, 1 million with a 1 million ante. Putting more pressure on those with the 10, 11 million. Dieter covers the face whether he plays a hand or not. That's his method. Jakub now with an ace in the small blind, doubled up to 11 million, but only has 11 big blinds. He's going to have to fight his way back from the bottom to get back to the top where he started this final day. Just a reminder, everyone, 7,740 runners. 986,850 in the prize pool and 145 up top. It's a nice play here by Jakub with the ace, putting maximum pressure on our new chip leader with a king 4 offsuit. He'll take his time, but pretty sure he'll fold. It's not a great call. Doesn't play well at all, heads up. I'd rather see 5-4 suited, 4-3 suited than the king 4 with that big gap and no suit. Took his time thinking about the queens. I'm not quite sure what he's thinking about on this one. Just let it go and move on. A little bit quicker next time, please, sir. Thank you.
No właśnie myślałem, że dziesiątki wyrzucisz. Ja myślałem, że dziesiątkami siedzisz.
Ale to nawet na niego... On ma strasznie mocny...
No ale ja muszę dołożyć się blindów.
No tak.
To też jest
No ja właśnie sobie policzam, że on ma w sumie 8 blindów.
One of our short stacks here
to nie polne tylko.
with a very pretty pair of 10s. It's Dariusz. Hasn't played that many hands from Poland in the hijack. I think there's only one way of playing this, and you don't want to raise and a re-raise, and you don't really want to raise and a call and seeing overcards. Get your chips in, my friend. Looks like he's just raised. 2.7. Again, perfectly good choice. Almost stronger than shoving. Only problem with it is you got a raggedy ace on the big blind who may feel they need to call you. Well, I don't think 9-3 will. Let's see what Piotr has. Yep, we've got King 10. I don't think Darius would be too unhappy about that if he saw the hand. Let's see if Piotr can get lucky and hit a king. He's hit a gut shot. Jack for a Broadway. That may give it up. So follow through bet. Small again. And some very small C bets. 1.3 this one into 7 million. Giving that free card or very cheap card. Does not want to see a jack or a king. Wow. Wow. And I think, I'm afraid, that small bet allowed him in. He's going to lose this unless a jack comes. Piotr with second pair. And that check on the turn may give him some confidence that he's ahead. The only option he has here is a shove. Making it look like, oh dear, that's very... I think he played that hand pretty badly. He really did just allow Piotr to hit one of his two cards, king or jack. And that's a shame there for Darius. Had a good hand. Didn't shove all in. He would have taken down a pot, a small pot that he would have won. And then bet far too small on the turn, on the flop, allowing the call. Well, if he looks back on this, hopefully he will learn from it. We're all learning this game all of the time.
No tak, no bo tam jest dobrze. Mocno najlepszym przypadku.
Piotr raising to 2 million with the king 2. Kazimierz doesn't get too funky with his 6-2. Piotr raises the arm. He's doing well so far. I think he's won every pot he's been in. May have missed on one, but even the ones he was absolutely not favourite for. So he's climbing the ladder well.
dopiero sensowny poziom to od 9 miejsca zaczynamy.
A bilety już są.
A bilet już, no właśnie.
Jakub raising in the hijack with King 10, hoping, but he is up against American Airlines, AA, big aces. Anthony looking like he's not sure how to play this. Won a massive hand earlier with queens against Jakub. I'd love to see a flat call here. Wouldn't that be interesting? Which he did before with the queens. He may make a small re-raise though, in the hope that Jakub has a better hand than he's got. Yeah, that's a small re-raise to 4.5 million. Interesting 8-9 suited, but has to fold. Jakub giving him the stare down, the look. He's getting value to call as well. It's a nicely sized 3-bet. But he makes the fold. Good play all round.
Taki był stary pisarz?
Albo kombustible.
This time, Jakub with just 12 big blinds has a hand he probably won't fold. Ace-9 suited, it's good enough. I'd like to see a strong 3-bet here. He's under the gun. 5 players behind him. Maybe 2.7 million. He might shove as well. It would be a perfectly valid play here. And I hope that no one has ace king or ace queen to call him. Yep, I think he has pushed. And I think that is a sensible play with that hand, to be honest, because you really are only going to get called. I think this is where the 10s earlier made a big mistake by just making a relatively small raise. Oh, wow. Unfortunately, he has run into one of those hands that I just mentioned. So the ace-queen. He's played some very wide range of hands already in seat 1. That's Kazimierz from Poland. Ace-queen on the button, 12 million. We saw an ace-queen earlier make a shove and knock 2 players out, and I think, yeah. Right play with ace. Oh, wow. Okay. Does the Queen Jack want to get involved with a short stack? I don't think he does. And Dieter will fold the 6-3. So Jakub going to get the bad news that he's dominated. Needs to see spades or a 9. Otherwise, we will lose our 13th place player. And it will be a big double up. Just about a double up for Kazimierz in seat 1. Jakub's not much bigger than the chair. Look at that.
No jest.
And there's a 9.
Nie moje.
Oh, wow. Can he survive? Now needs to fade a queen. Hit that 9. 2 will give a split pot. Queen. Ah, wow. What a double up for Jakub. Made the right, well,
No 12
made the right play.
5
Was unlucky to run into ace queen and then got a fantastic flop. Very lucky there, and poor old Kazimierz loses 2/3 of his stack. Big double up there for Jakub. We can see now we have 2 players under 10 big blinds. Kazimierz having lost that hand just now, and Dariusz with only 4 big blinds.
Środka.
Nie no, myślałem o taką. No K10
Na pewno nie mogę.
na pewno nie wiem.
Ale jeszcze były wcześniejsze blindy, tak nie zwróciłem uwagi, że to się kończą.
A ta nie było. To było oddać.
Na 15
To jest jakaś koncepcja.
na 15 blindach 10 próby?
Pewnie, że tak.
Shorty?
Masz szoty, masz tego.
A czy szoty? Ale mają to
Kolega, który patrzy głęboko w oczy, ci wyjeżdża i to robi. I co? Jak z 7 kami?
A przecież on ma 4 miliony. Co? On ma 4 miliony.
No. Też się rozumie, kupować z 10 kami.
No to 4 blindy.
2,900,000.
To trochę inne i trochę wyższe. Myśmy zagrali.
Każdy tak mówi, a potem nie grają.
Nie, naprawdę, jakby było suited i inne karty, to byśmy zagrali. Tylko do staku.
Anthony raising with the ace 9 in, sorry, the ace 7 in seat 8. I don't think Jakub wants to get too busy with the jack 7. We'll find he's dominated.
Tak wygodne, czy
No nie, no nie da się oprzeć, no.
Zablokowali, żeby ludzie też na kanapach nie siedzieli na scenie.
No. Dobra, już chciałem sprawdzić, zrobić.
Piotr with a very nice pair of 10s under the gun, raising to 2.4 million. Soon the players should start to think of the laddering. So next place 13th will get 5,000. Then it starts to make quite big jumps. 10th, 11th, 6,000. 9th, which will be our final table, 9,625. So ace jack though for our chip leader. This could be fireworks. Ace jack against 10s. Classic race. And not going too mad with this hand, which is very sensible. Good flop for the 10s. Backdoor flush for both players. So we should And Piotr has made the same mistake that was made against him. He's given a free card, and the ace has come in. He's got to feel the ace-jack is ahead now. But just checked down, interesting. And that could slow both players down. Spades are made, straights made. I think if Piotr makes a bet, it'll be a check call. But worth getting some value out of here. He's checked the ace, likes to trap. He's done it a few times. And a bet has come in and a call. And the good news, very well played by all in with ace-8. Looked up by Dieter's queens. Or will be. Queens in the cutoff. Probably look to isolate here by raising. Yeah, there it goes. Well done, Dieter. Good play by the Belgian. It's a big hand's too big a hand to take a risk of a raggedy ace hitting. And even Anthony, with all his poker skills, should fold the sevens here. That's the value of the all-in bet. If Dieter had called, could have seen a call with the sevens and hit a set. So it's the right play. Always takes his time thinking. I like this player. I'm going to see, look up his record and see if he's won much. Don't know much about him. In fact, doesn't have much of a record to speak of. Very few, only 14,000 live winnings. So all rather small amounts. A couple of decent results well back in 1917 here at Banco Masters. Interesting, came fourth. King 8-10 and all over bar the jack. Only a jack to hit, otherwise we will lose another player. And we do. Queen's hold there and we lose a player.
As 8 i damy tutaj.
Od mojej lewej tak leci. Myślicie, że tak się zakończy, co?
No wie, lucky chair.
Nie no, wierzysz, że znasz siódemkami.
No, oczywiście, że koluje tutaj. Mówię, dobrze się złożyło.
Takie Too much. Too much.
Nie, to wiadomo.
No dobrze ma tak. Ale dlaczego? Ja lubię oliny. Co ty?
Jak się ma podwoić?
Łokami nie wygram turnieju.
Ale drugie miejsce możesz mieć.
To rezerwuję dla ciebie.
Nie mam nic przeciwko. A potem można grać.
You can take me, yeah? That would be nice. Take me to church. Only big blind is waiting for you. Which play? Two, yeah, here? Okay.
And we get joined by, we had 7 on the other table, so we have a new player coming into seat 2, and we are down to 12. Need 3 more to be out in the next hour before our dinner break. We'll either have a dinner break in an hour, or if the final table is before that, we'll get the break then. Lots more poker to be played. Only 6-handed now on each table, so the players do need to just widen their ranges. Not a full table of 9. Hands like ace 9, ace 10 start to have more value, or should have more value, and the small pairs start to have more significance as well. So only 6 players on each table.
Santi, tu czaruj teraz. Więcej mocy.
Mamie zostało, tak?
No, dawaj. Tańczmy to.
Piotr against the short stack makes a shove with 10-6 offsuit. he's picking his spots very well. He's up against 8-7 as well, his favourite, with 10-6. That's quite deep knowledge if you study charts and GTO. Heads up against a short stack. I think this will be interesting. I think Kazimierz may feel he's live, and he's already got a big blind in. He only has 4 big blinds. Well, not even 4. 3.5. Yeah, there it goes, and that's more than fair. I think I'd be pleasantly surprised to see only 1 overcard, to be honest. Who's going to double up? Well, only 1 player can double up, but 12 million in the pot. Very useful pot for Piotr, and a lifeline. And he's got a gut shot draw. Backdoor spades. Any 6, any 7, any 8. Got 9 outs, 37%. And that 10 is, well, actually helps him, gives him more outs. It's increased his outs despite being behind. And there it is, straight. Somehow. Massive applause from his fans. Maybe they're all support the same football team. Very, very good. Double up there with the 7-8. And Piotr, unlucky really, hit his 10, but that helped the straight draw. So nice double up.
Jak człowiek długo turniej nie gra, to każdy kol jest ciężki, nie?
No tak. Ta szóstka się trochę kręci.
No, też A Ja już myślałem, że o. Co?
Mało biegną.
Ja też emocjonalnie przez te dane dzisiaj zostałem zniszczony. Że ten twój poradzisz.
No ja przegrywam dwie sprawy, kurwa, no flipy, no to jest faga.
Myślałem tylko, że właśnie było jakieś takiego głupiego rozdania. Tak przed tym z tym.
Gdzie ja se kładę też nie mówię.
Nie to zrobił, czasem wszystko sama tak ręce rozbijane.
Tam to przecież wygrałem drugą rolę.
Na siódmym.
Our new player in the big blind. See who it is in a minute. Anthony in the cutoff, using his stack to raise with King 9. Piotr folds the button. And ace for Kazimierz. Decides to fold. Good pressure here. And this is our new player on the big blind. It's our sole Cypriot. Always get a Cypriot on the final tables here. Our sole Cypriot, Christos Neophytou, who started the day with 14.5 million. Looks like he's in decent shape at the moment. Up to 38 million now, so he is doubled up on the other table.
Final table will be 9 or 10 players.
9. It should be proper to bubble 5-5, yeah? Bubble 5 players.
7 pas. Awesome race. 2-6. Trzeba tak popatrzeć. 9 pas.
Pair of fours for Piotr, making the raise in seat 9. Sorry, for Anthony, our chip leader. Only the big blind to go. Dieter, so Anthony really using his chip stack effectively here. Able to raise with a wide variety of hands. Dieter buying some TV time, I think, with his Queen 2. I'm not quite sure what advantage it gives players. Just fold, get on with the next hand. First hand, Christos is playing on the button with the ace-8, makes the raise. And this is interesting spots here for our shorter stack. It's certainly going to be re-raising with queens. Very strong re-raise by the look of it. Christos with a middle ace. Even though it's five-handed, we'll probably have to fold. It's a strong 3-bet by a player he doesn't know yet, just new to the table. See what he does though. Got him covered. 35 million. May feel a 4-bet is a possibility. The trouble is he's only got ace-8. I think he may just have to fold, and he does indeed.
Dopiero po 10 lat.
No wiem. Zasadny moment na zadanie.
Mam przyjemność się wyjebać 10.
Wyjebywałem się na miejsce. Ciężarek. Olin?
No, jakbyśmy grali po 50 od każdego, to bym to brał.
All in 11 million from seat 1, and the chip leader on the big blind has 7-2. And we are not playing the 7-2 game, people. So, right, fold.
Coś tam z żetonami tasuje. To już nie jest żaden, tak. Wszystko zależy. To jest dla kolegi i każdy jest żaden.
Wiesz, są takie kurwa takie, że średni 10.
Junior, betaalt je af die cola? Betaalt je af de cola? Junior,
Ace 4 raising under the gun, but a pretty strong hand, five-handed with Christos with Ace 10. Hope he knows how strong that hand is with only 5 players on the table. If he makes a 3-bet here, then it's probably committed. No, you see, that's someone that's used to playing a full table, I think, but it's only 6-handed. Dieter with an interesting Queen-Jack suited. What does he want to do? All options available, I think. And decides to fold.
Big blind, sir.
Ace 8 for Dieter in the hijack. 4 players behind him. But he is making the raise.
2,400,000.
Blind 600, 1.2, been up for a while. So 2x, 2.4 million. Jakob, is he really looking interested with the 7-6? Sometimes players just do spend too long deciding on hands they know they're going to fold, but they just don't want to appear weak. Personally, I don't think it is weak. If you haven't got a hand to play, just fold it. I don't really see the point in trying to play tough every hand. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Most players know you don't have big hands all the time, but we do have a big hand now. We have one of the biggest hands on the big blind. It is our friend Kazimierz up against Dieter. We're going to see a 3-bet. Dieter has more chips than Kazimierz. Certainly should be 3-betting here to about 5.5, 6 million. Could even shove. Yep, and he's decided that the best option is to shove, and that makes Ace 8 look very, very small. Dieter furrowed brow thinking about it, but I don't think he's going to call with ace-8. Any hand he's beating will be a smaller pair, sixes, fours, which a player might shove with. Otherwise, he's using just about any ace or an overpair to the 8. Either way, it's not a great call. Gives the others time to have a stretch. And the only play he had, I can't show the bluff, it's showing one queen. Either way, Tito will know he was up against queens or ace queen, or even king queen for that matter. So good play there, takes down the pot.
Wszyscy mają mniej więcej podobne.
Para dam była.
W sensie porównując
No tak,
między sobą.
a z 10 minut, jak co tam pokazało?
Ale też podobnie tutaj po 20 baniek. No to ogonkiem.
A mówiłem, Florowi już się zepsuło.
Co? 12 minut za 2 minuty.
Here come the Cowboys. Pair of jacks for Anthony, our big chip leader. He's certainly getting hands and he's getting them very frequently. He's even playing his mediocre hands really well. Definitely been the player of this feature table so far. Round to our big blind. And we will see no further action.
Next 10 blinds up, 1.800, big blind to 1.6, big blind to 1.6.
Dieter getting slightly out of line with the 4-2 against Christos's ace. Now 7.6 million in the pot, and neither player has hit. Dieter will use his position. He's played pretty strong, whether he's had hands or not. Christos again does not know the player. Got backdoor flush draw, not flush draw, backdoor with the ace. May feel he wants to peel another card. Sees a club or an ace, and he'll be interested. Pot building, and there's the ace. Will Christos check this and trap Dieter? I'd like to see it. Yes, lovely. Beautiful check here by Christos. Dieter having to bet to win this pot. He does have a gut shot. Looks like he's loading up. And I think we're seeing a shove, and I don't think Dieter can call. He's fought very hard on this flop. And there's a 4 that will only give him one pair. So it wasn't a shove, I apologise, just a call. And a big pot of 23 million. And Dieter looks like he has a much bigger hand and folds.
Do finałowego, już 3,5K już jest teraz.
Zrobili po 15 strzałek, to musisz dojść przynajmniej do... Którego, żeby się odrobić.
To 15. A 10 kółko. Jak robiłeś? Nie, 15 strzałek, tu 200.
Nie,
15, okej.
no to takie...
Teraz jest wszyscy już są na plusie. A, w tym sensie. Dużo strzałek, a mały ping tak się...
And Dieter now picks up a massive hand, but his stack has gone from 20 odd million down to 7 million, losing more than 10 million in the last pot. So he's certainly going to raise. He wants to try and induce the lot to go in. Decides just to put it in and hope. Wow, he's going to get called. He's going to get called. We've got kings against queens. It's a setup, people. It's a setup. Wow, no, nothing anyone can do here. And there's a queen.
Ale
Does have diamonds. Dieter has diamonds to hit. Diamond or a king. Still has outs. Or a 10. Wow, what a double up. Lots more outs. More outs than I thought.
damy... Nie, króle. Double short.
Chyba przegrałem 4 blindy 10 na 8, 7.
What a great hand that was, and a good double up for Dieter.
7 points.
To jest ten. Oni tutaj emocje, bo na 5 biksach mają króle na damy, a nie 10-6 na 8-7.
Kurwa, jeszcze tankowałem w razie nie.
Z takimi rękami to każdy umie, kurwa.
Kurwa, no.
Oni cię kurwa.
Wow, no 4 blindy przegrałeś. No Kamil, weź się już spokój.
Kurwa, no ale
Ale
pierwszą
co?
rękę dostałem i jest...
Fajnie, no. Nice chance. Dobrze rozegrana. Lepiej niż 7.
Mu nie odpuścisz tych siódemek.
A to było od razu Oli czy Lim?
Nie, Oli
Nie, od
Oli mi
razu,
spadło.
nie ma co tam wiesz.
No co kogo atakować?
Pada, a ty co robisz?
3 BB były czy ile?
4.
Zresztą on tam nie ma chyba kola nawet z 4 BB.
Da się wymyślić. O! Easy. Dobra. Wiele ci zostało teraz? No nie zniszczałem. Dodamy niższą.
Another big hand brewing here. Dieter raising with the ace queen, and the same player involved with the last coup has ace king and going nowhere. I'm expecting the shove here, and there it goes. All 16 million. Oh, and we've got a hand for Anthony on the big blind king queen suited. Does he want to get involved? He's going to be a big dog if he does. Getting a count, he can afford it. If he does call, what does Dieter do with his ace queen? This is another cooler setup hand. We've had a few already. It's a very exciting feature table here at the end of this incredible event. 7,740 runners, 986,000 euros prize pool, 145 up top. And another massive setup, could be three-way action again. Anthony will take his time. He's been very good at this, really thinking things through. Made a big call with queens against sevens and nines earlier. And a pretty good laydown as well. This is a tough spot though. He's got the chips. He could take out two players in one hit. If he saw the hands, he'd be folding. Tricky spot, but he's so far shown very, very good poker instincts. Let's see if those can tell him that he needs to fold this. Where's your spidey instincts? Yes, very good. Very, very good play. And I think there'll be a snap call with the ace-queen suited. Can't see Dieter going anywhere. And Anthony is going to find out that he made a great fold with the king-queen suited. Even if he wins the pot or would have won the pot, it's a really good fold. Oh, Dieter, very aggressive. The Belgian smacking the table with his ace-queen, and Anthony feeling pretty good about his fold right now. The pot, 36 million. And there's King, Jack, Jack. So the ace-king taking a big lead. Gut shot draw for Dieter. He's all in. Will be left with 1 million. Wow, ace-queen has hit the Broadway straight. Again, that's twice he's hit it. Wow, what a big double up. Jakub may have some change here.
Button small blind, Jan. Button small blind, Jan. Hij heeft me juist covered. Kijk, 2 miljoen covered of zo.
Ale to mówię, uratowałby. Ja bym też go pobierał, ale kakus suited. Tak, no to pod tym kątem się uratował.
Dało i zabrało, nie?
Nie.
No dało, tak.
No easy, no na jego 10 bebeków za blind betów to karty deriwaty, tylko po tamtej akcji no to...
Po open nie idziemy, już nie wiem.
Tak, open jam.
Tak, nie.
GG Boygier.
Two times. Soft is almost not up. Zaraz znajdę.
O, przepraszam, to zresztą
I don't think it was I should have would
Where are you from?
Poland. Yeah, championship of Poland. So cool.
But I'm not Polish, I'm here.
Yeah. Where are you from?
Cyprus.
Cyprus. Oh, okay.
Check.
Cyprus. Do you like football?
Yeah, I like.
Which of your club played?
Anthony making a call with the 9-4 suited. Piotr checking the 10-8. Neither player will like this flop. The 10 just ahead of the 9, but I love it. Anthony coming out betting, and he's winning the small pots as well as the big ones. Really looked like a good player. Can't believe he's only won a few thousand in live tournaments so far, because his record goes back to 2017. Maybe he's a cash player. Get quite a few poker players that just play cash, and then occasionally will play an amazing value tournament like this Polish Poker Championships.
That's her. Yeah, but
Maybe in a local tournament.
yeah. I was.
Raise coming in on the button by our chip leader with ace-4. Piotr folds his king-8. I don't think we're going anywhere with ace-jack, not six-handed. I've only got 5 on the other table. 11 players left. Made a re-raise shove earlier with ace-queen, I think it was. No, ace-king. And ace-9 of Dieter had to fold, and I think we're in the same spot. Yep, it's an all-in play. And a fairly quick fold with ace-4, but quick in his mind, but will take his time. TV cameras around, all that stuff. Plus, to be honest, he's a very considered player, and he may still think it through despite having a fairly weak holding of ace-4, but he will fold. Oh, something in the eye. He's got his hand ready to throw those cards in. Yep, there we go. Another pot for our champion footballing Polish player. I wish I knew what. Can someone tell me what his team is? I have no idea. Is it Poznan? I see a POZ on the shoulder, and I don't recognise it.
Tylko została, ale Oli to mocno.
Potem nie uratował, jak potęga. Byłem gotów.
awesome. I don't like. Oh, okay. Oof.
We will start playing hand to hand.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
We'll start.
But maybe not. What I
Will take forever. No?
no hand for hand?
Good, good. Because it will take forever.
Yeah, that's true also.
Queen Jack here, offsuit for Anthony, but he has a shove in front of him. I'm sorry, that was Jakob with the Queen Jack shoving, but he has literally just over one big blind. So any kind of hand is going to look King 6 certainly calling. Even Dieter coming in with the 4-2, so we're going three-way to a flop. King by Christos has smashed this flop. Is there a way of him getting value? Well, there is, because Queen Jack's all in, unfortunately.
Full, hey, full.
I can't say that.
Small? Yeah, that was just big one. Big one. Yeah.
Two to the flop, up and down for our chip leader, and the ace ahead at the moment. I'm not sure who that favours. It's a full house, in fact, not up and down. Full house, 10-9, apologise. So 10-9 for Anthony, who's got the full house. He's not going anywhere. Looks like he's setting the trap. Only an ace will be any good, or a jack. A jack will give the ace, but he's setting the trap and seat one is falling into it. Kazimierz taking the bait and betting with his ace. He may feel his ace is ahead. And we have lost a player on the other table as well. We see just a call, playing it beautifully, and there's the ace. He's hit the ace from the space. He's got the better full house now. If he does bet, he'll probably get called again. I think we'll see check, bet, call. Beautiful river for Kazimierz. He's going to feel a lot more confident in having a bet now. He's going to hope he's up against the flush and not the quads. Should see a small value bet come in, and I think he'll get called. Don't make it too big. Wow. Just working out sizing of this bet, 5.6 million. And that's a tough spot for Anthony. I think he's going to have to call it off. 5.6 into 15 million, getting 4-1 on his money. Got a full house. Is he thinking about raising? That would be a misstep. The first misstep he's done if he does raise. Is he really considering folding this? Losing two hands. A jack or an ace. Got to consider the bet on the turn. Really taking his time, considering all the options. And he does make the call. And the crowd go wild. I love his rail here. It's got a bunch of friends in, and they're really supporting him. I'm very unlucky there for Anthony, I think. Had the full house on the turn and loses.
Ale bym czekał i tak jakby nie dostał.
No, czek na flocie.
Taka jakaś tam protekcja, coś tego. Protekcja jakaś na tym ternie, coś tego, nie?
No na ternie może gotować poznałem.
No i wersowo.
No i z river spadł.
A szybko nołeś?
Z niższym kulem.
No, ale to dziewiątka była? A czek, podoba mi się, no. Też bym chyba tak samo zagrał, no. Myślałem, że jakieś, no nie, no parki byś mi jeszcze wjebał pewnie.
No bo mówię ci, że był...
There's our prize pool. next player out receives a very nice €6,000, and then we get the jump to 9th place. But there will be a break when the next player's out before we form the final table of 9. There'll be a 25-30 minute dinner break, which is good timing because I'm getting hungry. It's all about me. King Jack suited. Good hand to raise with only 5 players on board. Dieter not interested with Jack 7. Just lost a big pot. Folds to 10-9. So seat 1 now up to... Oh, we've got Kings of Pietra. A bit of Hollywood. Looks like he's all in for 13 million. What great timing this is.
Nie kolka, tylko
Kolka.
skolka.
And Pietra really wants the call here. Playing it.
Po czesku jak było ten zawsze ile to kolik to je, nie? Kolik to je.
A nie wiem. Też było na tym grałeś? No. Nigdy nie było.
$13? 13 200.
There's the Kings. There's the King Jack suited.
Jakieś 20 bań. Plus minus.
Dobra, sorry, może to było głupie, źle myślę, ale...
And he has called.
Król walet
That's a
powinien tak króla.
bit of a misstep from seat 1. 29 million pot. Not going to be happy here. Made a bit of a misstep. Built all that stack up. And runs into Kings. And that's not going to help. Needs runner flush. And there's 2 spades. We could get a flush draw here. He has outs on the river. King's still ahead. Oh, very close.
Nigdy nie ma prosto. Nigdy nie ma prosto.
Unlucky there for seat 1.
Sakra.
Ale możemy zrobić tak, że to na jogę.
Tak, 20 na...
Now, Kaz on the Big blind.
3.2 million.
Casimir's. Looks like a raise on the button with the Jack 9. It's a 2x raise, 3.2 million. Same hand for Casimir's. We had the Queen 10 earlier, clash. Both hit a magic Jack 9 8 flop to hit the nuts. So this time a call. We've got the same hands, Jack 9 against Jack 9. And both players missed. Gut shot draw to the Queen. This could go to the more aggressive play here. And it's Anthony in on the button with the initial raise. We'll see bet this and hope he doesn't get a call. Should take it down. It'll be hard to call this with the Jack 9. Could possibly raise, make a play back, but oh wow. He's made some interesting raises and plays early on. He's an aggressive young man. Plus he's got his boys in tow. I think it's a raise. Can Anthony see through this one? Got the same hand. He's not winning. Now here we have an all-in on the outer table as well. This could be interesting. Next player out means we go to the dinner break and set the final table. This is a very positive play by Kazimierz, having lost a big pot earlier. Yep, great play there. Really good poker. And I think we are going now to our dinner break. All the players are up. See you in 30 minutes, everyone.
race.
Ale z której jesteś?
Nie, piątka.
Piątka? To mi nie blefuj za dużo.
W rombozie.
Bo ja blefuję.
Będę miał karty, gram, nie mam, uciekam.
Dobrze, dobrze.
Daj Boże. To są
Nie, ja tak zawsze. To już jest kwestia, wiesz, błędów.
To jest twoje nazwisko?
Andrzejewski.
Nie,
A nie, ziomek dał. Ziomek słabo.
Okay guys, before when we start, Ilhan, chod na pečku do stredu, prosím. Guys, little bit move to the right side. Also all electric things, phones, headphones, everything here on the table, please. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Myślałem, że się ty ci przesunąć tam jeszcze?
no.
Bo ja tutaj jestem, raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, on tu ma miejsce, nie? I'm here. Andrzejewski. Aha.
Nie znam.
O, te da się pochylić. A tamtego się nie dało.
Nie, tylko to jest... Bo ja jestem tutaj, nie? A ty jesteś tu, na czwórce.
Jestem na jedynce, wygrałem 280.
No tak, damy radę, będzie ciasno, ale cieplutko i milość. Swojskie będzie. Przyda się, bo terbilaki ten gut w tej grze. 8-7.
Kurde, 10-6.
Bardziej stiltowany 8-7, gdybym był doma na króle.
Co?
Kolnąłeś z tym paździerzem.
A ty z czym wjechałeś, kurde?
Nikt to nie wierzy z
Myślisz,
takimi
że na mnie
rękami.
presję wierzy? To ICM, ja nie wiem o co chodzi.
A ICM jest dla biednych, daj spokój.
Krupier będzie zasłaniał. Tu byście musieli.
Ostrów, Warszawa, Poznań i czwarty Polak skąd jest? Piąty Polak z Łodzi.
No to... Tak, Polak.
A pod jaką flagą grasz? Po turecką, ale gram. No czemu?
To mistrzostwo Polski. Nie, by go koledzy tam
Jestem od
zwiedli.
Marcina Mamusa, no ale...
Jakby koledzy ze Stambułu zobaczyli, to by miał przejebany.
I turecki Polak. Może być. Powinno być pół na pół zrobione. Jeśli się da zrobić, okej.
Final table picture.
Okej.
Welcome back to the final table here of the Polish Poker Championship main event.
Za dużo ludzi z
And
Polski.
what an amazing final table we have. People from the other table, one player was knocked out last minute. Here is our lineup. 27 big blinds through to 7 big blinds. I don't expect this to last too long. The blinds are pretty punishing at this point, and I'm pretty sure 3 or 4 players will look to do a deal towards the end of this tournament. The money up top is truly impressive. Each player also gets a ticket worth 225 euros. Here's our TD explaining. Obviously, everyone's been redrawn, reseated, and we'll see the line out soon. They're now drawing for the button. So, not a lot between players really at the top level. 27 big blinds is not a huge amount to start with.
Okay guys, just wait 2-3 seconds with the cards on your cube, yeah?
So I expect to see some fireworks fairly early in this tournament. Big ladders for these players. 9,600 for the first out. Then a huge 5,000 rise, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 10,000, 15, 30,000, and 55,000, the difference between first and second. So I am expecting possibly even 5 players, 5 or less players to look at making a deal. And here's a new player to the table. Haven't seen him so far. Some of the players that have been on our feature table make up 5 of this final table. There's Kazimierz in seat 4 now with the Jack 10. Certainly one of the more aggressive players so far. Good atmosphere in the room. Good atmosphere on this final table. Raises with the Jack 10 to 4 million. 2x blinds are 1 million, 2 million. Christos with the Queen 3 will be folding. He made an impressive end when he got moved over, went from 35 million to 51. There's Dieter, who also has had a couple of double ups. He went right down to about 8-9 million and now sitting on 40 million. Mind you, it's only 20 big blinds. So it's a fairly turbo final table for an awful lot of money. Most tournaments here, the first prize is about 40,000, 40, 45. So to have 145,000 up top is truly impressive. There's a new player to the table. That's Czech Republic's Tomas in seat 8. And the best player on the final table, on the feature table, Anthony, is in seat 9. One of our Polish players. Very fast dealing here from our very well trained and experienced Banco dealers. Tournament staff and dealers here, second to none. Arguably the best in Europe. I think King's Casino Rosvadov would argue with me. But overall, this is a fine casino and a very nice city and town to spend some time in. We've got lots of fantastic tournaments coming up in the next few weeks, next 2 months. Jack 10. Again, same hand for the same player. New player with, I think is that a Juventus top? Not sure. I think it might be. Round to the button. And Czech player with a very playable 9-8 suited in the small blind. May want to try and get a look. And will Anthony pounce in the big blind, which is certainly in his wheelhouse. But he folds. Not a great hand to call with 10-7 offsuit. But he's only going to cost him 2 million into 9 million, 4.5. So he will have a look. He doesn't know what he's up against. So 2 of our known players. 8-6 Queen. Gut shot draw for both players. Unfortunately, the same gut shot, which would give Kazimierz the pot. So both looking for a 9. Great position to be in here and betting into this. Does Anthony want to carry this on? Got backdoor diamonds. No, he hasn't. There's no flush at all. Both these players capable of raising with nothing. Both good poker instincts that we've seen so far. Different dynamic now with 4 new players and back to 9-handed. Anthony may feel this is a good spot to raise with. And indeed he does. Putting maximum pressure on Kazimierz. It's repping the top pair. At least he's repping the queen, if not 2 pairs. It's unlikely to have the hand he's got 10-7. Could easily have like queen 9, queen 8. And then the jack 10's quite a big dog. This is where the observation and player dynamics come in. Much more about play the player than your hand. Wow. I think he's going for a 4-bet. He bet, got raised, and he looks like he's going for a 4-bet with his jack 10. This is fantastic. If he does, he is. What great poker this is between these 2 players. We just don't get to see this standard usually. This is fantastic. The fact that he has the best hand is certainly not why he's done that. Really, really good poker there. Great, great play by this very likable Polish player.
Bonjour. Parasızın yakın motoku studeno, permez-vous?
Christos with a pair of 6s in relative late position. New player to the table. It's another Piotr Mariusz Bauer from Poland has missed, and Christos will c-bet this. He's got second pair, only losing to a jack at the moment, possibly a flush draw. King 10 not looking too pretty on that board, makes the sensible fold. Ace 10 for seat 8. Thomas from Czech Republic, new to the table, in the cutoff. He's going to make the raise. And he got 3 players behind him. Strong raise. All in. All in with ace 10. Not just a raise, but all the chippies you can eat. Maximum pressure on the other players. Need to look at a big hand, and no one does.
Bigger problem.
Kings now for seat 5. That's Ilan from Turkey, our only Turkish player. Makes a big raise to 5.5 million with a very big hand. He's hoping someone has a hand to call him with. So far, no one does. Round to the blinds. Ace-9 going to think about it for sure. And short stack shoves, 9.5 million. 12 million in. Kings snap. Turkish player well ahead. Ace-9 suited against Kings. What's going to happen? So we've got seat 3. Jack 10-4. Backdoor straight for the Ace-9 for the Israeli. There's a 9, needs to see an ace or a 9 for Eden Vaturi. And we lose a player in 9th place, Israeli, last Israeli to go. And a nice hand there for our Turkish friend. So we are down to 8 players.
Kto? Słuchaj, oprócz Galatasaray każdego lubię. Cały czas.
No tam pieniądze są.
Our Belgian player in seat 7, Dieter, the King Jack offsuit. Makes the raise to 4 million. No one got anything so far. Takes down a small pot. Pair of sixes here for Thomas. Here comes the raise. Anthony folds his king 7. Possible interest here. From another Piotr Bauer from Poland. Got the ace. Could look to make a play here. Right, 8-handed, so ace 8 not the best hand. And I think a sensible fold there. Did have the 2 overcards, but would not have known that. In the scheme of things, especially when our very good friend has a pair of queens in the small blind. Can there be some more fireworks here? He's hitting cards at the right time and he's playing some very good aggressive poker on the back of it. That's a very tough combination to deal with. So it looks like he has made his raise. Don't know how much. $6.5 million. It's a very small re-raise. And possibly our Turkish friend may want to see something with ace 9 suited. Won't be the best time to raise, but maybe worth seeing a flop. I think he decides to fold. So we have 2 pairs, queens and 6s. Can Thomas find a way of winning this? He calls for the 6s. He really needs to spike a set here to take on. Both got full houses. This is going to be hard for Thomas to get away from. Both with full houses. Kazimierz with queens and Thomas with 6s. Tough spot. Can't put someone necessarily on a 10. Both players may well think they're ahead. 17 million in the pot already. I think a fairly small considered bet, like it. 4.5 million, very nicely weighted bet. And a snap call because of the house. It's not a good card for Kazimierz though. No, he's even checking it. Straight flushed blocker there. Queen of diamonds. I think he may well check call if he does get bet. Can't really fold queens here, but there's no need to bet it either. He's deciding on a value bet. And gets a call and picks up a 21 million pot.
Ja pierdolę. Ja przecież nie chciałem sobie się udać. Piwko, no musi wejść. Ale ja myślałem, że... Ja myślałem, że...
1 BB, no.
Ja myślałem... Tak, 1,5.
1,5 BB.
A ja myślałem... Ja chciałem dać tam, nie wiem ile jest. 9? Chyba 10. Co? Pomogło. Dzięki, Byku, dzięki. Ale to było kurwa głupie, ja mam takie szczęście jak... Kurwa, ja nie wiem jak ja to liczę. Co chwilę inaczej.
Nice, pretty hand, ace queen suited for Dietmar under the gun. I could see proper raise here, maybe to 5 million. Just under 4.5 million. Pair of sevens. Winning at the moment. Tricky to play these kind of mid pairs. You just don't feel safe unless you hit a set. It's quite a surprising fold with the sevens. They just feel like I do, they're quite hard to play after a flop. So if you're not going to raise with them, you might as well fold. Interesting hand here for Christos. He's also got the ace queen, this time double suited. Must be worth more than the ace queen suited, surely.
Może nie poznać.
Just makes the call. And they both hit ace queen. Both going to feel confident about this at the moment. C-bet comes in from deep. From Dieter. And that's made a straight to the king. Neither player is going to be that happy about this turn. Check, check, and they're both going to show the same hand. And mutual appreciation.
Ja, triple. Laat er allemaal staan. Turn is een boer. 1 kaartje in de straat.
This time Piotr has the 6s instead of 7s, but not facing a raise. He's 2 off the button. And making a raise of his own, by the look of it. Just to 4 million, 2x. 68 million now. From 0 to hero. Christos, with the King Jack suited in the small blind, will want to have a look at this flop. Not sure that the same is for Tita, but we will see. Getting value to call. Has to hit a very specific flop though with this hand. Yeah, probably makes. Not sure why he's keeping his cards further back. I think he is in this pot, but his cards are not in the box. Making it hard for all of us. That's better. We can see him now on our graphics. He's got the 4-3, gut shot draw. Second pair is winning at the moment. But our original raiser is betting. Giving value with a small bet to the gut shot draw to stay in, and the King Jack that is winning. Doesn't really change much, the ace. If you're winning before, and Christos probably won't be folding. Do we see a second barrel? No, we don't. He's slowed down, having been called in 2 spots. It's two pairs now, improved hand, aces and kings. Good bet, just 2 million, and very hard for sixes to call here. He's going to have to let it go, and it's quite a big pot, really, brewing Christos's way. Nice pot. Nice looking pair of queens for Piotr. Had kings last time and got paid when he went all in and got called by King Jack. This time it's the ladies. Makes the men raise. Could be looked up here by the ace jack. Taking his time. I think he's going to get a bit of a kick if he raises here. I don't think queens is going anywhere. Wow. Big fold. Very good fold as well. Excellent fold there by our Belgian player. Thomas wants to know his stack. More than you. I think that's all you need to know, Thomas. He has you covered. Just calling, which is fine. You got King 10 on the button. Very playable hand. And so playable, it's even hit top pair. He's trapping. Allowing Piotr to do the work here. Tricky spot, really. He's only got 9 million behind. If he bets kind of 4 million, 4 million, and he's going to get raised. 3 million, though, a bit less. There it is. There's the shove. Snap call, I think. And Queen's very unlucky. Very unlucky. And we lose we lose our player. No, we don't. Sorry, he was covered.
Blinds up also 5 million, 3 million.
Ano, někdo na poltry.
Queen Jack suited this time for our young Polish player. Played some very, very good poker today. No arguments at all. Races to 6 million. Got the stack to be able to do that now. He's up against Ace Jack though. Deep well may want minimum to see a flop here. May well raise. Now 7-handed. Weighing up his options and putting his hoodie over his face.
Million, yeah. And I see. But yeah, okay.
Blinds, yeah, yeah.
Wait a minute. 6. Nie no dobra, to nie będę tutaj.
Big shove there by Dieter with the Ace Jack. Takes the Queen Jack off. Good play there, sir. All in with 10-6 suited. Piotr having doubled up his opposition recently is having to make moves here with these kind of hands. And only a big hand can call him, really, and he does have a suited connector. Oh, pair of threes may want to play this. Short stack.
Trójki na 10-6. 10-6. Taki flipper czysty.
Looks like he's all in as well. So another player at risk. Pair of threes against the 10-6 suited. 26 million. Threes holding up at the moment. Wow. Seat one smiling. A lot of cards to avoid. Now he can't. You've got to worry about the king and the 9 as well for a counterfeit. King 9 or 3. Wow. How did the threes hold there? And we lose. Piotro's played a good game. Down to 7 players. Piotr picking up 14,875. It's an incredible amount of money for 8th place in a tournament. Very, very good result all around.
Can I use this spot or only this?
This time we've got Queen Jack suited, considering in the cutoff calling a raise with the Ace 2. Thomas with the Queen Jack suited. Same suit though. He's going to be in bad shape unless he hits a Queen. Yeah, sensible fold there, I think. King 8 suited, but very different player. He's happy to take these kind of hands. Ace 4, 6 flop, Ace 2 is hit. King 8 suited, completely missing. And I think Christos will just c-bet and get this through.
looking for a trouble. Co jest teraz? Przerwa jest, czy co? A, poszło wszystko.
Some of our oncoming tournaments coming up on the screen. Spanish Poker Festival, 9th to the 15th of
Can I change
December.
this place to this place, maybe? Okay, thank you.
Thomas in the hijack, shoving with King 10 suited. Hoping someone doesn't pick up a big hand and put him under pressure. And gets it through.
Ani ve snu bych nechtěl to zahrát. Jo, good.
Big slick in the cutoff. Sure, we're going to see a raise here. From Piotr. Knocked out the other Piotr quite recently. All in again. All in with ace king. This is not a bad hand to do it with. You'll probably get called by ace queen, ace jack. And then even if you get called by a pair, you've got the overcards. So it's a fairly effective way of playing ace king at this blind level, to be honest. Christos thinking about it. quite sure why we king six suited. Oh, there you go. I'm not sure if Christos is really thinking about this or not. It's quite hard to work out. King six suited against a shove. It looks like he's really considering it. Maybe due to his stack. But it's not a great hand to call with. No, okay. Some sense has been restored.
Nie pamiętam. Od razu od ciebie nie przeczytam duszy, jak mi powiesz. Nie wiem.
Jack 8 suited. Raise here. And gets it through.
Czego? Nie, to groźnie wygląda. Pokorny jest jak baranek.
Dokładnie.
Pretty looking ace 10 here for seat 9, who's been under the cosh pretty well all this final table. And he's shoving with it. Not going to get called by 7-2, even by a very aggressive young Polish player. Might get called by Christos though. 8-9 suited. Sorry, ace-9 suited. Very possible. got 2 players behind him, though. That's the only issue he's got.
Zobaczymy teraz, czy jest różnica, czy jednak a z 10 u shorta, a z 9 u dużego staka. Wszystko w kolorze.
And the call has been made by the ace-9 who spikes a 9. Christos, what a flop for him. Totally out-dominated and spikes the 9. Only now a 10. Or we will lose one of the better players. Wow. Ace-10 loses to ace-9. Really unlucky there.
Not king queen.
Wow. What a pot there. Massive pot for Christos. Sends him right up to the top of the leaderboard. Thomas making a move with the Jack-9 on the button, getting it through. These players looking to make pretty bold moves with hands and put maximum pressure on their opposition.
I przewinie.
Blinds are 1.53 million. So if someone's sitting with 30, 35 million, only 10 or 11 big blinds. The blinds are punishing at this point in the tournament with a lot of money at stake. I think players should really start thinking about doing deals now, even 5-handed. I certainly would be encouraging that if I was in their spot. Could be a difference of 30, 40,000 between them, or each rather. 10-8 suited in the small blind makes up the flop against King 6. Anything could happen here. Lovely. Sees weakness and pounces. This is a very good poker player. I really like watching Kazimierz playing to his audience, pretending he has a big hand. Just very good poker. Got great instincts, reads well, spots weakness and pounces when he can. The Jack 10 he played earlier, a couple of hours ago, was just really, really good hand when he 4-bet with just a gut shot draw. Just felt he could make the other player fold, and that's exactly what happened. Not sure he thought his hand was the best hand, which it happened to be. Very good play. Dieter with King Jack offsuit in the hijack. Only 6 players left, so power of these kind of hands do multiply. He's up against Ace King though. He's in trouble. We're going to see a 3-bet here for sure. $25 million all in with the Ace King. Can't see any call when it comes around. Dieter will have to get rid of his King Jack. Buying time by getting a count. Not going to call, I don't think, with King Jack. It's possible, it's playable. Going to be in a lot of trouble if he does. He'll lose 2/3 of his stack. Oh, he's likely to lose. Always spike a Jack, of course. It's run pretty well. It's hit 2 broadways on the river. They can't run that well all night, though. Yeah, I think that's the only option.
starczy. Tak, to było.
Making up the small blind. Ilan, and just a flat call, and he's hit gut shot and top pair, but checks it. Christos taking it easy as well. I think he'll have to bet it now. Pretty safe board. Only a king will give Christos the hand, but he's got nothing and he knows it. A very connected board as well.
W końcu po tych królach coś.
A spokojnie, tu rozdanie wygrane, tu i zarobione kupy.
Ja się nie spieszę, może niech ludzie walczą. Ale chodzi mi głównie.
Co mi też, ale dane miałem.
Nice play here by Christos on the small blind. All in, maximising pressure with his big stack. He's playing his stack very well. Haven't seen him before this final table, and he got very lucky with an ace-9 against ace-10, but he's maximising his opportunity. 6th place, 27,000. This 4th, 5th, 6th is normally our top 3 here at Banco. And look at this prize money. Over 400,000 still left in the prize pool, with 6 players who will get a good share of that. Pair of 7s here for our young Mexican gun player. 2nd at the moment on the leaderboard to Christos. Making a strong raise to 7 million over the 2x mark. I think Christos will be letting this one go. And to our shorter stacks. Well, it's a playable hand. Could call, could raise. Equally could fold. I think he's played this kind of hand earlier, but in this case, doesn't like the look of it. Thomas also equally short stacked with about 10 big blinds. Very playable hand, 4-6 suited, but unfortunately does not play well against 7s. He's much better off taking on the ace-king, the ace-queen, that kind of hand. But he's got money in the pot, so he wants to have a look. Well, Dieter regret. He probably will if he sees that flop. Two overcards gives Thomas the possibility of taking this away, but let's see how he plays it. He's playing against a pretty tough opponent. Is he going to float this to look at raising later? No, he isn't. Another hand goes.
Oczywiście nic nie mówię, no. To jest jak to mówię? Ty graj swoją, nic nie mówię. Oczywiście jak dostanę aset i zjeść, to już będę grał.
No co tutaj o czym rozwodzić, nie? Przyjadę, jak przegram z tobą, to będziesz miał króle asa, to pewnie przyjadę. Kurwa, tam konnie nie jedziemy do tego prawa. Bo mnie oddał. 6 milion.
Free race 6.
A już? Spojrzę. Pozwolisz? Od razu sprawdzę. Lewo?
Queen Jack raising to 6 million. King 9 shoving spot. It's an opportunity if he thinks it'll get through, but equally could be a folding spot.
Powiesz czy nie mów? Kurde. Kończymy? No ja to rozumiem, że teraz.
Sorry. Pardon.
Już takie ludzie.
Myślałem, że to na żaden.
Nie. Kurwa, ja mi się ta maszynka zepsuła, ale wolałbym mieć 10 minut. To by wyglądało na
2 million, 4 million after these, so last hand, 15, 3.
Very nice, thank you. Zgadzam się.
Kogoś mieć zdanie mocniej. Znaczy słabiej, ale nie o to chodzi. Bardziej, że wiesz, że oni tam siedzą i oni mają mniej niż ja.
Stare jeszcze kanki.
O, okej.
Zaczyniłeś pewnie.
Beczka.
Nie wiem, czy dasz to uczenie. Bo on ich nie da. On nie powinien dać. Ale go zmieszać.
6-2.
Nawet ja pół zdania.
Pretty looking Queen 10 here. on the small blind. We've seen shoves from worse hands on the small blind tonight on this final table already.
Ile masz? 30. A tak, ten 12. Kurwa, no 30, 40 nie masz, nie? Nie. Dobra, powodzenia. As 9 mój na dama 10. O, ja mam as 10 sutet. As 9 sutet. No dobra, wolałbym masa, wiesz, 9 to tam.
And we've got Queen 10 all in up and down now against the Ace 9. Snap call there with the Ace 9.
Serduszko nic
Doesn't
tutaj.
want to hit his Ace or his 9. And we lose our player, seat 1. We lose one of the Piotris, I think it is. Piotr Bauer in seat 1.
Lopią zajebisty, nie? Only big mate, ja? A nie, no, small.
Ty si byl na... Biłeś na bigu.
A tam tak ładnie. No, small, tak, już ja kolowałem, jest też kurwa. Może jeszcze liczenie mi wychodzi, ale reszta to...
As 9 suited ma szczęście.
No, już wie 2 razy siadło na tym stopniu. Nie, no, I see. I thought.
Ace 8 pushing now. Dieter has to really. He's only got the excuse me, under 10 big blinds now. Ace 3 considering the call, but sensibly folds
No homo, my friend.
and takes a pot. 5 players left now.
Mało miał, nie?
Mojego...
No nie wiem ci powiem, no. Myślę, że mógłbyś, to nie było złe, ale ja nie jestem za dobry z tego wszystkiego.
Nie czułem się.
Up on our screen, the very popular Banco Masters with the PLO Masters. Some great Omaha with 20k guarantees and a new high roller with chip leader bonuses for the No Limit Hold'em guaranteed event. Another very popular home event here at Banco Casino. There's going to be a lot of shoves at this stage now. We're at that point where people have to shove.
Kan ik betalen met 5 miljoen achter? Ja, nu big blind.
Shove all in with the ace 10. Anybody going to look him up? Certainly not so far. Down to Dieter on the big blind. I doubt he's going to play that with Queen 8. Another good hand, well timed with the ace queen. No action so far. Will Thomas fancy this with an ace? Doesn't play well, ace 6, even 5-handed. It's a raise to 9 million though. It's not a push. Nice little tempting raise. Ace 6 may be tempted, and he certainly is. Jack 8-2, no help for either player at the moment. Ace Queen still holding. It's incredible. There's 24 million in the pot, and that's only 6 big blinds. Thomas only has 21 million behind, but he's making a stab here. Don't think it'll get through. He's going to make an attempt. Nope. Sides against it. Fainted with his left. Kept his right by his side. Casimir taking no prisoners. And takes down the pot.
Fajne, fajne. Als het op de meekomt, dan...
Dieter thinking about it and shoving with a king on the button. Only has to get through two players, but one of them is not an easy player to get through. If he has any kind of hand, he's going to call, I tell you. And he does. King 6, what's he facing? Ace 2. Strong hand, really. Can Dieter get lucky with his King 6?
Za dużo już daje, spokojnie.
And there's a 6.
Dama 10, 6 w jednym kolorze.
Got very lucky.
Przegrywa mocno.
Looks like a double up.
Tylko as na rynku.
Enkel aas. Don't do it, Barry. Don't do it, Barry. That is good.
And he has somehow doubled up.
And in English?
Poker is very unfair game.
I couldn't make it. It's
Nice hand there.
unfair, like that, yeah.
Miałbyś coś lepiej, tak? A ile ty masz? Nie miałbyś na dwóch brać.
King Queen this time. And Turkish player has to fold. There's 2 players dominating this table. Can the others find a way of keeping up?
Gibon, przynieś mi kaczkę lekarską. No kutu kaczuszkę. No właśnie.
Dogadaj się z panem Turkiem, on potankuje. To jest dobry chłopak. Piwko będzie.
Piwko.
Korona, 2 piwka, korona.
Dobra, dobra, spokojnie, wytrzymam.
Mam alergię na piwo.
Wódka? Dlatego nie pod polską flagą.
Ale piwo nie jest polskie. Jest to czeskie.
Ale jest dobre, ale jest dobre. I blisko Polski.
Blinds now gone up to 2,000, 4,000. Sorry, 2 million, 4 million. And Jack's now again getting the big hands at the right time. And he's played a very good final table so far and is now equal chip leader with Christos. The others struggling, well under 10 big blinds now. One hand basically. We've got to get it in when they have the opportunity and just hope no one wakes up with a big hand behind them. Thomas now with 5 big blinds, even worse. He's just got to pray no one's got a big hand. Christos will call with an ace queen. Well, certainly raise anyway. Dieter will get out the way. It's a big ladder jump. Give you an idea from 5th to 4th. 5th is 34,000, but 4th is 44,000. It's a 10,000 ladder jump if Thomas gets knocked out here. Ace Queen a long way ahead, 65%, but any king, and there it is. Any king doubles him up. Where the short stacks have all been hitting their outer cards and doubling up. Wow, just an ace or a 10 for a straight. And that doubles up Thomas back up to 45 million. There is the rest of our prize pool. Over 375,000 still to play for. A rare fold with a Connected ace. Well timed fold with Christos picking up the Cowboys on the button. Would have been re-raised had he raised. Thomas thinking about it with his ace. Just had a double up though. Not a great hand to make a stand with unless he hits an ace. Yeah, sensible play there to fold. Big hand here brewing. Short stack has kings and only 5 big blinds, so likely to be called by quite a wide range of hands. And sixes is one of them. May well shove for protection. Got 100 million, no one else can really call with much. Going to be a big dog against the kings. We could see another short stack double up. He's raising anyway. Just calling. Representing a much stronger hand than he has.
Nie musisz. Znaczy no, król short, szóstki, big stack.
And looks like he, not sure what's going on here. The Turkish player trying to work out what's going on. I've no idea. Anyway, we have two all-in players. One has sixes and the other has kings. Kings looking to hold to stay in. And to double up against our chip leader, and it's game over.
Dla mnie jest piwko? A, dla jego. A macie? A tak. Pytanie, czy chcesz? Jest wódka. No weź sobie i nie oddawaj. Ale nie pije piwko.
Nie piję, dzięki.
Religijny czy po prostu?
Nie, ja piłem jako religia nie pozwala, ale ja i tak piłem, tylko obiecywałem, że nie będę pić. Już 24 lata nie piję.
Szanuję. Co, lubisz pewnie odwalić, co?
Co?
Lubisz odwalić?
Nie.
Nie, a ja to lubię, dlatego też nie piję.
Najdroższy na świecie. Sorry.
3 players at risk around the 10 big blind mark. One shorter, a couple slightly more, but it's pretty well the same decision at this point.
Sam nie uwierzyłem, jak zobaczyłem karty.
No tak, mówiłem. Besiktasz Lech.
Nie jesteśmy ordą.
Lech Besiktasz. Na wyjeździe, nie?
Nie, ja się zrozumiałem, że lew.
A nie, Lech Besiktasz, mecz.
Tak.
A, sorry. No kurde. Dobra, kolnę ci. Masz. Kurde. No, jak
You
mówi...
don't want Emilio.
What?
You don't want Emilio.
No, no, let's play.
We can deal and play.
King 10, 9 big blinds. I think it's a shoving hand if he's going to play it, and he is. Ace 2 folds. King Jack may look him up though. How is he feeling? It's a big hand, 5-handed.
47 per person. If you deal it in 5. If you just put it in 5. 40.
Tam rzucił. No na 30, nie?
Podobny stat mamy z kolei.
No dużo teraz przecież.
No 40 parę, no ale on ma około 40 też.
No, prawie 50 masz, tak?
Na razie
No
sobie
tak, tak.
trzymać mówię. 10. Okej, nie wiadomo co spadnie, ale...
Pretty looking ace jack suited, raising. Thinking about this, Dieter with the queen 2 suited.
Cicho, cicho, właśnie.
Not going to be a great call against the overcards and the same flush, but he's made it. He has made it against an aggressive player, and I totally get that. And there goes the hoodie. 2 pairs for the razor and second pair for the caller. How's he going to play this, though? Nice, small, inducing bet. Tempting Dieter to come in. It's a very nicely weighted bet, this. He's a good player, this boy. Oh, wow. It's all in and call. And we have a real problem for Dieter. The Queen 2. I think he's going to go. Can't see how he's going to get out of this one. We will see, but... and we lose our player in 5th place.
Dan 2. En ik maak dan 2, hè. Ik maak dan 2 nog, hè.
Oh, Dieter's calling for his card, but...
Ik heb dame 2 en er komt dan 2 nog.
what happened then?
Holy. Ik heb geen ene stuk uit het toernooi uitgedeeld. Geen ene. Mijn 2 was niet goed alleen, hè.
Pierwszy raz coś takiego widzę. Ale boli. Jebać to.
Amazing fortune in the last hand for Dieter, hitting a 3rd queen on the turn. He was so far behind, and only a queen would do him any good. So, a lot of luck running there, but that's this game. Can be very, very lucky. You need that sometimes. Dieter's had more than his fair share of luck on this final table, to be fair. So, very well played by Kaz, but no good in the end. Raise with a 7-5 from Thomas on the button. Is he going to find any resistance from our Turkish player Ilhan with the very pretty 8-5 suited? Doesn't know it, but he's quite far ahead. He could still lose this pot as Thomas has the position. It's hit third pair, but Thomas will probably be c-betting this. 22 million in already. They have equal stacks. And it's a big pay jump. Very big. This is every decision now here is really crucial. Difference between fourth and third is 15,000 euros. So that's huge. Very brave play here by Thomas. Repping the ace or jack. Small bet though. And comes along for the ride. Not a good card for either player, but Thomas has the box seat at the moment. And very good poker this is. He's making plays, making moves, and gets it through. Nice hand there, very nice hand. Big pot as well in the end. This time Thomas has a big hand and a good chance to raise. Just shoves. Oh, Christos waking up with quite a big hand with the King Jack. I think we're about to go into a 10-minute break, guys. We'll be back in 10 minutes and shows the big hand.
Jeszcze 2,5 pyku. Okay guys, 2.55, big blind 5, and the other shot club and deal.
Welcome back, everyone, to the final stages of this final table. Big money at stake.
10 million.
Next player out, fourth place, will pick up an amazing 44,000 euros. And third is worth 60,000. Sorry, fifth place is 34,000, then a 10,000 jump to fourth. Still 5 players left, a lot of money to play for. Blinds pretty high. 10-9 raise. And called. Wow, 3 players to the flop. 10-9, Queen 8, Jack 5. Not exactly premium hands. Who's going to get the kind of flop that they want? Right, been a bit of a muck up on the graphics there. So if you're not confused, I certainly am. Strong play here by our young Polish player. Takes down the first pot after the break.
Nie mówię, że tym razem on nie chciał coś spróbować.
Ale to ludzi się lubi.
Ale lubi z tobą grać.
No, chyba szczęście czuję, wiesz?
Dzisiaj jest fartarzem, kurwa.
Jest, chciałem.
Ile razy...
Punishing blind levels now. Each hand can be a make or break decision. Big money between each ladder now. Christos looking very calm. Dieter's had a few double ups. Interesting hand, 5-4 suited. Looks like he's just calling. And 8-3 Thomas. So bad he may decide to raise. He actually is ahead. I think I'd rather have the 5-4, but technically his 8 is ahead. Let's see what we get on the flop. Already 15 million. How about that for 2 clubs? Yeah, let's just flop the world. The only problem Dieter's got is that Thomas has nothing. So I don't think he's going to get paid much here. Should bet this. Don't want to slow play a very low flush because your possibility is the other player has one big club. In this case, he has nothing. 5-4 suited also for Ilan, but I don't think he'll be playing it the same way. Wow. Due to raises, and Thomas has a very playable hand, 5-handed, ace-4 suited. I expected the shove there. Didn't get it. Interesting. Looks like we do get the call with a king-2 suited. And he's hit top pair. Probably will check this. He likes to play tricky and let the other player do the work. Now the 10-6 completely drawing dead. Nicely slow played hand here. He's playing this well. There are 3 diamonds, so it's a slight danger here, but he's got top pair and he bets and takes it down. 21 million pot. And change of dealer. Christos picking up the big slick. Ace King in early position. Well worth a raise. hoping someone has something behind and shoves. So far, nothing. Round to the blinds. Well, ace-6, five-handed. Got to consider this one. Kazimir. Played very well so far. Made a lot of moves, made a lot of excellent plays, inducing bets, etc. He's been unlucky twice and still got 100 million chips. Doubled up 2 short stacks with by far the best hand. And Dieter twice got very lucky against him. Yeah, he folds well as well. Not just an aggressive player. Now this could be curtains. Queen 10 is going all in. He's at risk. Just called. Sorry. Just called. Thought he had shoved. Ace King still leading. Pushes all in. Isan with the Queen 10 has nothing to do with the flop and has to fold. Nice hand there. On your screen now, the banner for the festival. One of the most popular events here at Banco Casino. Mixed games, lots of Hold'em, Chicago, Pineapple, Open Face Chinese, 2 tournaments, a 250 buy-in and a high roller 1K. PLO, everything you want to play, packed into a fun week where the satellite winners who win a package also have what they call a hospitality package. Axe throwing, wine tasting, visit to a brewery, that kind of thing. Boat trip, a lot of fun. Great week, and it's great. It'll be great to see everyone here at Banco week after next. Sorry, next week. Fly in on Tuesday again. We've got King 2 suited on the small blind. Expect a raise here. No, just a call. Dieter got a gut shot straight, but as Oppo has hit the flop with a 2. And Dieter folds his gut shot straight to Christos. Very sensible.
to tak, że tak.
Ishan with 3 big blinds all in the cutoff with 9-8. Dieter, wow. Dieter folding. Thomas doesn't matter what he's got, to be honest. He knows he's going to call. Dieter made a very bad fold. Jack 8, didn't think about it. If he shoves there, he gets probably to win with the Jack 8. So Thomas needs to be lucky here with a 4-2. There's the 8, so Jack 8 would be winning. Poor play by Dieter, I think, against a desperate short stack who could have anything. Gut shot draw for Thomas. Well, he hit his 4, but it was no good. So Isan doubles up and stays in the tournament. Only doubles up to about 7 big blinds, though.
Football, heads up, still alive.
No. 12,5
Dzięki, dzięki, trzymaj się.
And because he didn't think about playing his Jack 8, he's now pushed himself with only 5 big blinds to have to make a move with quite a wide variety of hands. And here it is. Someone wakes up with a decent hand. Instead of knocking out a player and moving up the ladder, we could see Dieter finish in 5th. That was particularly poor play. But he does pick up the blinds.
Velký presu s mlíkem i na tomku jednou berlivou studenou. Děkuji moc.
Only real play here. Has 100 million, but he's shoving with the ace-10. Ishan shows his 8-3. This time he has a proper raising hand and shows it, of course. Bit of advertising.
I think so, yeah. But we played yesterday. I don't remember what the score was.
Thomas shoves with king 5 suited. Ishan wants to call him off with ace jack. He is at risk though. He's at risk. And we've got an ace 10 suited as well from Christos. Does he want to get involved? Covers the both players, 47 million, 23, and he has 81 million. Getting a count, very strong hand, ace 10 suited, 5-handed.
40,500.
Wow, tough decision. Ishan laughing about it. He's got the best hand. May not come out the winner, but he does have the best hand, and ace 10 folds.
As walet, u Iliego, kolegika. Król 5. As buch, jak to?
Ace jack at risk against king 5 suited.
As na flopie.
And there's the ace. Going to be very hard for Thomas to come back from this hand with the king 5. And the ace 10 would be behind as well. So double up here for Ishan. Thomas loses half his stack.
Jakąś przyśpiewkę teraz powinien dać Besziktaszu.
Co?
Jakąś przyśpiewkę Besziktaszu teraz powinien dać. Kibicowską. Po turecku tu ładnie zaśpiewa.
No, ja mam takowy głos, to jest katastrofa.
No to na
Każdy by miał uciekać. Thank you, sir. Kruta?
Ace 10. I was losing.
But you would win against him. I am shocked that you folded. In the previous hands, were more optimistic.
I will call if he didn't call. But because it's not worth it. 3-way ace 10 is not so good.
Ulepszyło dychanie. Że dychanie już łatwiej jest. Jak człowiek ma troszeczkę większy stak, lepiej se dycha, nie?
Ale już można się uspokoić, już można tych emocji przenieść się w tyłku, nie? Czy dalej cię coś denerwujesz? Nie, już jest gra, trzeba się pogodzić, się wygrało tyle i a no już się coś jeszcze skacze, nie? To loteria.
Co będzie, to będzie, no.
No dokładnie, dokładnie.
Słuchaj, tutaj psiałem 0, że już jestem plusem, tak.
Jest najgorszy.
Jest pięknie.
Gdzie znajdę na ulicy tyle kasy?
Ja. Polacy już to nie odda.
Widzisz i tak, jakie dużo znaczenia jest. 5. miejsce, a 4. miejsce. 10 000 jest droższe.
Up on our screen, the Banco Masters coming up in January with the PLO Masters. Guaranteed tournaments, a high roller for both the No Limit and the PLO. Great week with great value again by Banco Casino. With lots of bonuses built in on cash tables and chip leaders on tournaments. We've got an ace jack, all in 55 million. But Disa with ace queen, he's going to come in for sure. He's not folding this. Despite the pay jump of 10,000, he's all in as well. Dominating the ace jack of Ishan.
As buch, as dama.
Where is this going? Dieter's been pretty lucky on these ones,
Zwalę tu.
but this time he's the one ahead. He's usually behind
Blackjack. Red Jack.
and finds a way of getting there. Very friendly table there. Been a really good spirit. And there's the ace, but the queen is holding. Isan needs a jack and a jack alone. There's 3 in the pack. Still needs a jack. Down to 7% equity. And we have a big double up. I think Isan has a few million left. So we're not quite out yet, but a very nice hand for Dieter. Good timing to get that kind of hand in that kind of position.
A Zwalet fajna łapka. Tyle było lepsze wygrywał, że mogło. Nie powstrzymać.
45.5. No deal. No deal. Never deal. Never deal. My player is the best. I learned with him too much deal. No deal. 45. Always deal, always.
Ale i tak jakby Miller zrobił, on by sobie, nie wiem co by miał.
10k over en 10k over. 10 miljoen, 10 miljoen.
Kurwa, ale zobacz taki roller coaster. Zaraz pod moje oko i jedziemy dalej. Słuchaj, ja jakoś tak widziałem wczoraj naszego we 5, 20, 42.
Then I play for money chance. Then I play for money chance.
Jest trudniej, ale... Nie możesz tego powiedzieć. No, ile ty miałeś z tej? 40 miałeś? Co? 40 miałeś? Chociaż? A, miałeś, ale to tak robisz 40, nie? Trzeba wjebać, trzeba wjebać. No i tym będzie.
Nice hand to have to go all in with. Ace 10 suited. Got to be looked up by someone, surely. And it's 9-6 that calls him. But we know he's been a lucky face. A lucky face. Great atmosphere here at Banco. New friends from different countries. Fabulous stuff. Can the ace 10 hold for a double up? Not at the moment. There's a 9.
Zes op de turn. Flush erop. Ja, maar er ligt boer 9. Flush er dan nu voor de all-inner.
And we lose Isan with the ace 10 in 5th place. We are down to 4. Good play there by him. Had to move with a very good hand and got outdrawn.
Lift him in and then pushes. Nah, but that was too much not financial good.
Yeah, I know.
I'm joking. Odds are too good.
No deal.
Who's big man? Me?
Somehow Thomas has laddered his way up at least 2 or 3 places and is now guaranteed 44,000 with only 2.5 big blinds. And there they go. We may well see a call here with the ace 5 suited. No need to go mad. You need to knock the player out and move up the ladder or get down to 3 players where you can discuss a deal. You do not want to be raising here. I think he understands the game. That's pretty good. I'm sure these two players are bright enough to check it down. Even with the ace hit, no need to be betting here. Just one of you two players take down this pot. Oh, he is betting. Okay. Well, actually, with Christos having the jack, may not be a bad play. But Christos is not going anywhere. He's hit second pair. They're betting into a dry pot, a side pot. Not necessarily the most plus EV play with the amount of money up top in this tournament. But it's their money, their chips, and their choice. Ace following through. He's not going to let it go. And Christos only with a jack, and a poor jack at that. Not a great place to call. Got to put him on an ace, and does. So only a queen or 7 will keep Thomas alive. Queen or 7.
Dama albo 7 go ratuje.
Thomas will finish in 4th place. And all the support coming in for this.
2.
We do lose Thomas. And we're down to 3. I think we're going to go into a 10-minute break for a discussion around the deal. So see you in 10 minutes, guys.
Discuss about dealers.
Jeszcze 0.
95.
To jest normalną się leje.
70, 100 and then the first place.
Dlatego takie niedobre.
You want the discussion deal? No?
Maybe we can discuss. Yeah. Can we take a couple minutes break? We
You want to check some numbers? Or
please 5 minutes break for cigarette and then we come back to talk. Okay?
I check the numbers, then we will come back.
Okay.
Powiedz im, gdzie 10 minut, kogo potrzebujesz. Kogo powiesz? Tak, jest. Okay guys, 10 minutes break, yeah?
10 minut break.
Spotkanie inwestorów.
Deel bespreken. Ja, als je even mee wilt luisteren. Ja. Er is 205, maar ze gaan de cijfers nog langs elkaar leggen. Hè. Ik speel 1, 2, 3, 4, 80, 90, 100. Er is een 20, 40, 50, 60 miljoen. En de andere heeft 20, 40, 60, 120, 140, heeft 150 miljoen. En er is 295 te verdelen. I see, I'm gonna checken.
You can check it. You must play anyway for 10%. Almost perfectly 10%.
Welcome back, everyone. As you can see, the players are not in place, but I can inform you that they're finalizing a deal based on ICM with a few adjustments. So we can see that player of the day, young Kazimierz, is our chip leader. Oh, we could see. It's gone now. Quite clearly in front and a clear second and third place. So they have done the ICM. Meanwhile, before we get you the figures, tell you a little bit about what's coming up here at Banco. So we have the festival. You may have seen the ad during the break. And that is running between the 18th and the 24th. Fantastic event. First one was here about 4 years ago, I think, and I played it. Very lucky to win the last event of the tournament. Spanish Poker Festival from the 9th to the 15th. Bit more sedate, bit less, not nearly as many tournaments packed into a week. And then we've got after Christmas, so a nice break over Christmas. And then we launch into the Banco Masters with the PLO Masters. Lots of chip leader bonuses if you are Chip leader on any of the day ones, you get an immediate bonus of €1,500. Second gets you 750. Third gets you 350. The PLO Masters has a 20k main event for only 250 buy-in with satellites, live satellites of around 30 or 50 euros. And this main event is a 250,000 guaranteed for 170 entry fee. This is the 43rd running of the Banco Casino Masters, this ever popular home event for Banco Casino. And there's also a PLO high roller. I will be responsible for the PLO. There's our 3 payouts. That's the allocated payouts for first, second, and third. But like I say, they are finalizing a deal. And I will give you those figures when I can. So those are our next 3 events. A lot of value, as always, here at Banco Casino. So let's have a look at what I've got. So they did do the ICM deal, but our chip leader wanted a slightly different deal, and that's fair enough. He has quite a big stack. So he has 147,000. Second place has 100, and third 60,000. So he has a fair amount to deal with. And when they sit down, I can tell you that he is guaranteed 110,000 euros. And our second place at the moment is guaranteed 85,000. And our third 71,000. So our second and third getting close to second. But I will remind you the casino rules here. 10% of whatever's left has to be kept for the winner, and that is nearly 30,000, just under 30,000. So any of these 3 players could get another 30,000 on top of their agreed deal. So it makes a lot of sense to do a deal with this amount of money up top, and the blinds being so punishing. It's the only way of doing it. And here they come, having made that deal. And congratulations to all 3 players. They really have done very well. That's Christos, who's in third. He will get the least amount, but is still open to win the 30,000. That is our chip leader, Kazimierz, who will take the majority. And the very fortunate Dieter, I would say. He's had more than his fortune, more than his luck. They've done the deal, they've done the handshakes, and now they can relax, really. They're playing on for the 30,000 and, of course, the trophy, but they all have a minimum of 70,000 in the bank, which is fantastic. 70,000 for Christos, 85,000 for Dieter, and 110,000 guaranteed for our chip leader. And here we go for the final stages. I'm sure we will see a few all-ins fairly quickly at some point, because
I'm still in shock.
like I say, they've got money in the bank now. They can relax.
It's perfect. You know, I have more than, I think, 90-10% of players who
Didn't mention it. Good luck.
Final stages here. Jack 10, 9, 10 and Jack 9. Not one player is hit. Again, this will go to the aggressor. Well, our young man is on the button. He's been the most aggressive of these players. Christos the most solid. And Dieter has hit so many rivers. So he's very lucky to be in this top 3, I think. He could have been out about 4 times. And as predicted, it goes to the aggressor on the button.
Πάνω στο η συμφωνία γάμισε μας, αλλά δεν δεχτήκαμε. Δεν δεχτήκαμε, μπρο. 71. Και παίζω για ακόμα 30. Και παίζω για 30.
Chip leader looking to trap here with bottom pair. Christos betting. You're going to flat call or put maximum pressure on. Just calls. Three-way, and your head's up, and you've hit any of the board, you're in good shape. You hit two pairs, you're in great shape. This will be a check again, I think, to induce the bet. Can Christos resist betting a flop that he is so far away from? Oh, he's going to bet it. Okay, I think could have let Christos hang himself, but in case there's any kind of draw there, Christos just folds. Dieter was shoving earlier with these kind of hands. Any high card, king 5, king 6. I think he did it with king 4 as well. So he's quite happy to raise on the button with a wide mix of hands. Christos only has 24 million, but he has an ace. He'll be shoving. And Dieter might be priced in on this one, even though he has a pretty poor hand. It's going to be 18 million into 48. So pretty well 3-1. This will even the stacks up a bit if he does call and loses. Doesn't want to see that hand. This 5 is not playing either, so has to hit a king really, or a diamond draw, possibly a straight draw. Christos 75% favourite here, 3-1. But Dieter has hit these incredible cards. He's hit so many backdoor cards to stay alive. Only a king now. And double up for Christos. Misstep there for Dieter.
After you, brother, after you.
Blind 366.
Ja, nog altijd niet, hè?
Very nice ace jack for our chip leader. Will not be slow playing this. On the button with a big hand. And he makes what looks like quite a big raise. Blinds are 3-6. So he's gone to 14 million. 2.3 times the X. And neither player has a hand. Other two players with fairly even stacks at the moment.
Tylko zwycięstwo, kolejusz tylko zwycięstwo. Mamy lidera!
To też w sezonie, ale...
Ej, kto taki mądry tam? Kto taki mądry tam?
Kiedy mieliście mistrzostwo?
Dieter with a suited jack on the button. Making a raise. Might get in trouble here. King 10 suited happens to be the same suit. And he doesn't fold easily. Knows what he's doing at this kind of stage. And Dieter has already shown two very variable hands raised with the old King 5. Yeah, very nice. Good call there. He needs a lot of luck. Christos should probably just fold this. Not really a lot of value. Maybe he'll be in as well with the Jack 8. All three players all in. That'll be interesting. Might as well. Big value. Come on, let's go. Let's have all three players in. Yeah, we got all three in. We've got Jack 6, Jack 8 and King 10.
Jeszcze serduszka.
Boer 8 en boer 6 harten.
A tu też ma dwa
Translating
serduszka.
the cards to his friends. Wow.
6 is er a hot.
This could be all over now. All three in.
Open-ender dla szóstki.
Open-ended for the 6 jack. The king 10 is still ahead. And 8's got a gut shot draw. Needs 6 though to hit that. Unbelievably, the king 10 is still winning.
Też fajny.
Doesn't want to see a 6 or an 8, and the king 10 wins. So on top of the 110,000. Wow. Fantastic support he's had, and he has played a really, really good final. Early on, it was someone else making all the running. There's all his rail. They're going to be in for some nice bubbly at the end of this. And we have finished our wonderful tournament. Massive prize pool of €986,000 and 7,740 entries. Go on to the Banco Casino website. Check out the next events coming up. The festival, the Banco Masters in January, sandwiching the Spanish Poker Festival. My name is JJ Hazan, and it's a good night from me. And thanks to everyone at Spade Poker TV and all the staff at Banco Casino for a fantastic Polish poker championship. Night all.
Trzymajcie czas.
Mamy czas? Dobra, to pijemy. No to jeszcze pijemy.
Zwieszę cię rumu. Dobra, dawaj.
Ale gówno, nie? Ale gówno. A ty wygrałeś na końcu w ogóle?
Byli tak obstrani, że
Spokojnie. Ja teraz nie chcę sobie, bo ja powiem szczerze, że najmęczył może przyżarło, to jest pojebana rzecz, ale męczyłem się. Jest, wejdzie. Z tyganami. Ej, dobra. Ej, no już kurwa, naprawdę jak... Ci co byli bardziej liberalni, powiem wam, nie?
Ale czas pracy, czas walki.
Ja mogę.
Z ilu strzałek to zrobiłeś? Z ilu strzałek to zagrałeś? Z jednej? Nie, trzech.
Daj go, za
Chyba.
to.
Ale co? Ja ci powiedziałem, dajcie mi 10 więcej, to gramy.
Джимал, К10,